16 are free. And if you are out in community today, wherever you may be, whether you are tuning in from Balgo or Yindamu, from Papanya, all the way up to Ali Karang and all around the place, wherever you are, we hope that you enjoy watching ICTV today, as Bush Bands Bash is one of the greatest days in the musical calendar in Central Australia. I'll be your commentator today. My name's Laurie May, and I am the, hanging out here backstage commentating, hanging out with Steve Hottawat. Very excited to have some company back here while all the bands are nervously preparing and getting ready, and they're going to have an amazing day. Oh, look, we've got, you can see on the camera there, I think that's one of the Sims. G'day, it's over there. But what I want to do is I'm going to bring you a couple of songs. I'm going to play a couple of tracks with you and share, a bit of a look back, a retrospective into some of the Bush Bands Bash tracks that have happened. I'm going to start with one of my favourite bands. So this track that I'm going to play was from 2019. It's Barclay Drifters, and it's called Back to Alice Springs. I thought this track would be a fitting way to start the day, seeing as we are all coming together here in Mbantua. So we're going to bring up this track for you. Barclay Drifters, Back to Alice Springs.
All right, this next song's this is for the Alice Spring Mall. This one's called Back to Alice Springs. Well, I drove out of Darwin on a Wednesday. I'm on my way down to Alice Springs. I've got to meet a friend there on a Friday. We have a job playing in a band. But I broke down just outside of Adelaide River. The smoke was rising high up in the sky. Well, it looks like I won't make it down to Alice. So I guess I'll just have to spend the night. I've been driving down this lonely highway so many times like I've done before. journey ends, before I'm back in Alice Springs again. So many times I've done that before. I've got 1,000 miles to travel before my journey ends, before I'm back in Alice Springs, before I'm back in Alice Springs, before I'm back in Alice Springs.
All right, that was Barclay Drifters there. Back to Alice Springs. A fantastic band. They played in the 2019 Bush Bands Bash. They come down all the way from Tennant Creek, from the Barclay region there. If you like that, you can watch more of their stuff. I think they've got a couple of videos out on YouTube. Now, we are everyone's anxiously waiting, but having a good time. Look, everyone's in a good mood. We're all waving. G'day. What I hope you're all watching out there, watching on TV, on ICTV, and you're settling in for a fantastic day of music. I'm going to play you another song. This one's from a bit further north. This from the 2018 Bush Bands Bash, one of the first ever. I think it might actually be the only Aboriginal female rock band to play at Bush Bands Bash. We've got another all-women group today as well with the Borroloola Song Women. But this band here came in 2018, Ripple Effect, with their track Nuja. And so we're just going to cue that up and play that for you now. So this is Ripple Effect.
Introducing. Hello, I'm going to introduce this band of amazing women, Matt and Greta. The first all-women's rock band from a remote community. So on my left here, she's a singer. She plays keys. Jumping a woman, Miss Patricia Gibson. Let's hear it. Come on. Next to her, my dear friend, singer-songwriter, Japanese woman, Miss Rachel Thomas. And on the other side, the queen of glamour, Japanese woman, Miss Marita Wilson. And over there, she plays guitar, she plays bass. She's got the bass at the moment. She's a singer-songwriter, good-air woman, Miss Tara Rustron. And over there, on the guitar, she plays drums, she plays guitar, she plays bass. She's a singer-songwriter, Narikara woman, Miss Jolene Lawrence.
was Ripple Effect with their track Nuja from the 2018 Bush Bands Bash here at Telegraph Station. We hope you are enjoying our live feed, whether you are listening in on 8CCC radio or you are... Oh, look, there you go. There's Dirk. Wave. Hey. Dirk Dickinson, everyone, from Wenanjikari Music Centre there on your screen. But if you're tuning into radio on 8CCC, welcome to our live feed tonight. And if you are watching on ICTV, thanks for watching ICTV. This event here, if you haven't been to it before, I tell you what, you're missing out. It's one of my favourite events of the year. So for those of you who know me or have seen my little ads on TV about Bush Bands Bash a few years ago on ICTV, I am a huge fan of the event. Other fans of the event, while we're waiting for it to kick off, are the sponsors, which include the Indigenous Language and Arts, Creative Australia, Northern Territory Government, APRA AMCOS, Alice Springs Town Council, NT Major Events Company, Outback Stores, Paw Media, Wenanjikari Music Centre, obviously us here at ICTV, Karma, Clapsticks Productions, 8CCC, Triptych, Red Hot Arts, E3, IndigiTube and Gap Road Design. A huge shout out to all the Corrections Work Party for their hard work in setting up the site. We know that you're all watching today. Sorry you can't be here with us in person, but we hope you enjoy the feed and maybe we'll see you next year. We're still waiting for the event. Oh, hello everyone. If you're watching on TV, everyone's enjoying the cameras. We're all having a great time down here at Telegraph Station. I'm going to play you another song because I think we've got a few more minutes before we go live. The next track I'm going to play you is also from 2018. I tell you what, it was a good year. This next band is Black Rock Band, and the track is Pretty Lady. Absolutely, one of hands down, probably one of my favourite years. I tell you what, I say that every year. So this year's probably going to be my favourite year as well. But you can't go past Black Rock Band, so enjoy this track, Pretty Lady. Ah, that is a fantastic track by a fantastic band, black rock band there, with the track Pretty Lady. Now, you might have noticed the artwork there, that beautiful design from the 2018 Bush Bands Bash. That artwork was done by Mr. Reef, my brother out there at Atitira. He passed away recently. And so his wife and I wanted you to make sure you see that artwork, and you can... yeah, it's a beautiful piece of work, and we miss you very much. This year's artwork is going to be, you'll probably see it soon. This year's artwork was done by Mundagori from out at Ginger Porter. So every year, Music and Tea like to get a different artist from a different community to work on the art that becomes part of the logo, and that logo goes on T-shirts and on the CD cover and everywhere. So if you're an artist out there and you want your chance, I'm sure they wouldn't mind if you hit them up there. That beautiful artwork you're seeing now on TV, the bees, that was painted by some of the women artists at Tangier Art Centre. So that's another beautiful piece of artwork. One of the wonderful things about Bush Bands Bash is it brings in so many people from different communities, whether artists or musicians or crew, so people who work on sound and video cameras, and brings us all together here today. And that's one of the wonderful things about Aboriginal music and about music in Central Australia. And all the way over the territory too, by the way, and into South Australia. We usually have bands from APY lands and over the border there in WA, but you know, we're all Central Australia, really. Let's check out the front of the stage and see what's happening. We usually are opening with a smoking ceremony, and let's go and see if we can get those cameras spun around and see if there's a shot of the front of house. Oh, as you can see, Warren H. Williams there, who'll be your MC today. So Warren H. Williams and Murray Ellis. Oh, there we are. We've got, the smoke has begun, and we are going to start getting some crowds through the doors for this year's Bush Bands Bash. It's an incredible lineup this year. A really cool group of artists. So a bunch of bands that are new and exciting as well. So tonight you'll be seeing PJ Reggae from Tea Tree, Desert Eagles from Ali Karung, Pukacha Band from Pukacha. Who else have we got there? We've got Yellow Nation, Mulgabore Hard Rock, the Desert Eagles, I think I already said that one, Eastern Reggae, Pele and Alkura Yinbayara will be playing as well. Iju there on the lineup has had to pull out today, so we won't be hearing from Iju, unfortunately. But we are in for a fantastic group of musicians. Bush Bands Bash is one of my favourite events in the calendar year. Started in 2003. I don't know how many people. If you're watching on Facebook, you're out there in Facebook land on the live feed, and you were at the first Bush Bands Bash in 2003 at Gap Youth Centre. I believe it was Aaron de Reggae and Choopy Band came in, and they were playing that one there down at Gap Road at Gap Youth Centre. So if you were there, drop us a comment in the Facebook feed. I'd love to know what it was all about, what it was like. I wasn't at that one, unfortunately. That was a fantastic event that was put together by the staff there at Gap Youth Centre at the time, and it was a dream of Mr. Sammy Butcher there and Scott Large, and they brought that event together, which, as you can see now, has grown and morphed into this excellent event down here at Telegraph Station, where it's been hosted since 2016. It's been calling it home here, and we hope that it gets to stay here for a bit longer. We might cut to another song while we're waiting for the MCs and the show to begin. It's a bit of a long one, so we hope you enjoy it. It's also from 2019. The band is called Marla Band. So one of our lovely APY bands, and this track is called Dream Girl. If you were here in 2019 and you were one of the last people to leave and you were up on that bollard enjoying this track, let me, and you're watching online, drop me a comment in the Facebook stream. But enjoy this track here from Marla Band, Dream Girl.
Big hand for Marla Band, everybody! Woo-hoo. Everything is cooking up now. Hello? Hello, everybody. How are you going? Mara? Freaking hell. Mara? Oh, okay, that's better. Yeah, were you going to say something?
Yes, hi. Good evening, everyone. Right, what I get jam up, eh? What I get jam up? Around the report, up my around the map, up my la, none ye, yeta, yerangwa, none of the a canaram, no guy to your mapala, a canaram yerangwala. Get him up a mora, porta narijiga. Welcome one and all for the 2023 Bush Band Bash. We welcome our special guest, Yellow Nation and the Borroloola Strong Cultural Women's Group that traveled from afar from the salt water to the fresh water to be on Aranda country. They're here to entertain you all with their deadly songs. Let's welcome our visitors. Many of our deadly local desert bands are here to entertain and perform for you all. Be prepared to be rocked tonight. What say you?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, agree or no?
Oh, me, yeah.
Yay or nay? All right, we acknowledge our elders, past, present, and emerging of this Aranda country, and that we ask that everyone be safe tonight and look after each other, especially our children. Mbago Gumab. Please keep them warm and safe and keep an eye on them. Thank you. You have a really deadly night tonight. And have a good dance and have fun.
Enjoy yourselves and be careful, everybody. And just a little warning anyways from people here. Remember, this is Aranda country. We got to respect Aranda people. So, yeah. And respect each other tonight too. So you're here for a good time. So please, have a good time. And if anyone cause trouble, well, we'll cause trouble for them too. So, yeah. Dan will do it like he's a sound engineer. So what was I going to say? Oh, the first band that we're going to have for today is PJ Reggae. And they come all the way from Tea Tree over that way. I'm pointing here that way? Yeah, north. So, give them a big hand. Give them a big hand anyway. So, it's their first one. Yeah.
Okay. The PJ Reggae, known for their smooth reggae rhythms and uplifting lyrics. PJ Reggae promised to get the crowd moving and spreading good vibes all around. So, give it up for PJ Reggae.
Yo,
and don't be shy. Have a good dance.
Good evening, Alice Spring. And first song we're gonna play, Mala Why You Leave Me. I'd like to go ahead and introduce the band. The fourth one, Joe! And the keys on your left. Your names on the lead guitar, Ali Kamala, Nelson Fisher. On the acoustic guitar, Alan Daniels. On the rhythm guitar, Carl Sainz. And the drummer, Theodore Nelson. And our lead singer, Dan Pepperell. Thank you, Alice Spring. The next song we're gonna play, Marayu Danda. Request corner to Neramba Band, Puka Japan, Desert Eagle. And hard rock. And hard rock. And LD, PAW crew. And everybody here. bad mood. Where you didn't die, it's so far away. Wherever I go, I think about my family. I think about where you didn't die. You didn't die. Where you didn't die, where I belong. Where you didn't die, you didn't die. Where you didn't die, where I belong. I belong. Yeah. Bangay, record semua. Jangan balik singa, record semua. Dapat record semua. Sitting down, watching the sun. It's going down. I think about home. Where you didn't die. It's so far away. Wherever I go. I think about my family. I think about mom. Where you didn't die. You didn't die. Where you didn't die. Where I belong. Where you didn't die. Where you didn't die. Where you didn't die. Where I belong. I belong. Yeah. Where you didn't die. Where you didn't die. Where you didn't die. Where I belong. Where you didn't die. Where you didn't die. Where you didn't die. Where I belong. I belong. Thank you. The next song we're gonna play is Marla, Why You Went Away. Request corner to all your mob, Alice Spring, and Eastern Reggae Band. Keyboard after, yako. Acoustic. Yeah, go. There. I don't by my side. I don't wanna let you go. You're the only one for me. I don't wanna be alone without you. I don't wanna be alone without you. My love, live in that Baltica. My love, live in that Baltica. Being on Dunica, Rama, Mila, Nina. My love, live in that Baltica. My love, live in that Baltica. Being on Dunica, Rama, Mila, Nina. Thank you. Next song is TikTok Live. And request going to my brother, Dennis Charles. And Malcolm Board Rock request. And Andra request. Kailan.
And Desiree Gold.
And my sister Angol. Come on, request.
And Puku Jabel. Singer.
Yeah, come on. Mala straight. Go, Rickles. Malunde mama, Bangladesh ma, Kurta, Nandan Siremba, Monti Kola, Madamajara, Madawari, Madajawara, Monti Kola, Madawaramka, Madakiri, Madarinda, Monti Kola. Malunde baba, Bangladesh ma, Kurta, Nandan Siremba, Monti Kola, Madapurki, Madapurki, Madapindi, Monti Kola, Madapitijara, Madayandijara, Madapenda, Monti Kola. Malunde mapa, Bangladesh ma, Kurta, Nandan Siremba, Monti Kola. Thank you. Next song is not a country. LD, request ngong. Ani Bronia, Panji Kim, Hard Rock, Learn Papan,
Hard rock lead singer.
Desert Eagle, and Polka Japan. Request. And Yellow Nation. Request for everybody here. Here I am sitting all alone in another country, your country. I'm so far away from my home. Yeah, yeah. I don't know when I'm going back to see my family back home. Yeah. Tinggal di mana, rely on us. Yeah, yeah. Tinggal di mana, rely on us. Yeah. Durante.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh. Come on, Alice Springs, another big hand for PJ Reggae, yeah? They're pretty good. I mean, they're coming up here, and for the first, this is their first gig here, too, so it's, they're doing a pretty good job. How are you all feeling? How are you all feeling? Good. You going to say something? Yeah, and like you were saying before, remember, like if you're going to walk around, I mean, down the creek, don't go around the creek and break things. This is out in the country, so be careful what you do. Yeah.
And with that, would like to thank the sponsors. Sponsors are the Indigenous Language and Arts and Creative Australia. Thank you to the sponsors.
And tonight's night depends on you. If you're having a good night, the bands are going to have a good night too. So, you know, you can always get up and boogie if you want to. Do it while nobody's watching. Do it like there's nobody's watching. So I'm going to do that anyway, so I don't even know it. Oh, I'm going to introduce, this is Mary Ellis, everybody, and she's part of the TL mob from here, Central Australia. Yep. And my name is Warren H. Williams. I will be your host for tonight. So, yeah, I'm going to have a great night too, if you have a great night. So the next band we're going to bring on.
The next band coming up on the stage is Desert Eagle. And they are from Malikarang, singing in Alyawarra and English. Hailing from the heart of the outback, Desert Eagles, soulful sounds and enchanting storytelling encapsulates the essence of the Australian desert landscape. So give it up for the Desert Eagle, everyone.
So, yeah.
Don't get shame him up. Just get up here and dance. Dance like nobody's watching.
Hey.
Yo, you are about to hear from Desert Eagles. So as Murray there and Warren was saying, all the way from Ali Karang. If you are tuning in and watching on the social media, thanks so much for joining us. I can see a few people here. G'day to the Mayor of Tennant Creek. Oh, Kerry Bird, you're watching. I hope you're enjoying the feed here. You can watch it on ICTV. If you aren't already watching it on ICTV and you're watching it on Facebook, you can watch it on TV. Keep watching on social media. You can tune in as well on Karma Radio or 8CCC. We hope you're enjoying the live feed here of Music NT's Bush Bands Bash. This here is Desert Eagles.
First of all, I would like to thank the Bush Band Bash for making this happen, and everyone here tonight, this afternoon, and yeah, enjoy yourself. First time in this Bush Band Bash for this year. Love to put a request for football team in Ali Krang, Ali Ruth, and also Lady Ruth, and families. And everyone enjoy. Wanted to introduce the band. On the left, we have Maxfield Holmes. On the drums, we have Lambert Band drummer player, Messiah Brown. bass guitar, Frederick Miller. On the rhythm guitar, we have Simon Brown. And the vocalist, Stephen Nelson, Titus Ford, myself, Nelson Martin. And I put my request for and families in prison watching on live. Request for him up. And my mothers, Rosian and Maria and Harry, my niece, Luciana. Yeah. Thank you. Request for my cousin, Dick, his family, and families, and my sister, Cecilia, request, and also my in-laws watching, request. I'm on the road to main balcony. I can see the blue hill from far away. It bright another beautiful day for me. One water means walk your land before me. And I'm singing this song to the family. The stars that are with our community. Nalipa Kongoro. Walala. Uru Panna Banda. Panna Banda. I'm standing thinking about my home. I'm far away, the smoky bowl. I'm standing thinking about my home. I'm far away, the smoky bowl. Request for all the bands, for this year's push bands. And everyone, yeah.
Request for all the Turner family, Mandela.
Yeah, middle request. Tito.
This next song, lap song.
Every day go by, I'm all alone. I was thinking about you, only you. In my dream, I see your beautiful face, night and day, night and day. You are the one that I want, you are the one that I need, but you're far away, baby, I'm lonely. The feelings can get out of my mind. Oh girl, I don't want to stand here by myself, baby. I miss you, I love you. And either that and nothing in the floor. I do you in the other day. And either that and nothing in the floor. I do you in the other day. Every day's so bad, I'm all alone. I'm thinking about you, only you. In my dream, I see your beautiful face, night and day, night and day. You are the one that I want, you are the one that I need, but you're far away. Baby, I'm lonely. Feelings get out of my mind. Oh girl, I don't want to stand here by myself, baby. I miss you, I love you. And you don't tell me I'm not going to go. I do you in the other day. And you don't tell me I'm not going to go. I do you in the other day.
Thank you.
Thank you. Last song for afternoon, evening, called Really Jaura, and request for President Map watching, request for Map, and families here.
Tiro. Special request, Asaya Dickinson.
And also for my in-laws, request
Leon Papen.
hope you have like enjoy.
Pokoknya Ben.
yawa, dancing the night away. Really yawa, she going crazy. Really yawa, dancing the night away. Really yawa, she going crazy. Really yawa, she dancing the night away. Really yawa, she going crazy. Really yawa, she dancing the night away. Really yawa, she going crazy. Thank you. Enjoy.
Oh, that was Desert Eagles, and you are indeed watching Bush Bands Bash. I'm joined here in my little tent by the one and only Janice Williams.
Hi, everybody.
It's good to have you here. And how long have you been involved with Bush Bands Bash?
Well, this is my first one. Yeah, that since I've been with Music NT. I started with Music NT at the start of the year. Yeah, and I'm loving it.
Great.
Yeah.
And how was it? So if people don't know, but Bush Bands Bash is more than just this day, this concert day.
Yeah. So, yeah, we head out to Ross River for Bush Band's business. We've been out there since Wednesday. And out there, the bands do workshops with musicians,
Yeah, different mentors. come
and
in.
yeah, just doing a lot of workshops and getting ready for this big gig.
Yeah, and you get to spend 3 days or 4 days camped out at Ross River,
Yeah.
learning new skills and
Yeah.
and helping bands kind of understand the industry and
Yeah.
and really
So,
hone their
so a lot
craft.
of industry stuff, a lot of with the mentors there being on. So we have 3 stages set up where the bands can go practice, do all of their stuff there, and from when you see them on the Thursday morning till the Saturday night when we do the dress rehearsal, run through the whole, the whole concert, whole show out there. It's like you see the performance. That's just you can see the development through all of that. So it's a very wonderful experience.
Yep. Yeah, I can imagine. It is indeed a great event. So, yeah. And how are you enjoying your day out here at Bush Bands? Good Sunday out here?
Yes, I am enjoying it so much. I'm just so tired, but it's all worth it.
I know, you haven't had a day off for a while, eh?
Nope. I'm going to enjoy it. All the tomorrow off.
I know, that's it. We get one day
Just
off.
for one day off. and
One
then,
day.
Yeah, get back to work again.
I know. Well, and who's the band you're most excited? Do you have a band or you're not allowed to say who you're most excited
Well, they're
to
all
see?
my favorite.
Yeah.
But we do have, bands that have come from a long way. We got the Pukuja band that's come from South Australia. We got Yellow Nation that's come all the way from Remingini up in Top End. And we also have 3 of the ladies from Borroloola, along with Shelley. So,
Yeah, that's
and then we also have Pele. She's from, all the way in Torres Strait. So
from
it's
Thursday Island.
Thursday Island.
Wow.
So we have a mix of
Yeah.
of everything.
It is an exciting lineup this year. So I got to tell you, I still my heart beats for desert reggae. It does, but I am so excited to see so many different varieties of music in here. You've got the hard rock as well,
Yep.
which is very exciting. But there's been a few heavy bands, rock bands over the years.
Yeah.
We had Ripple Effect, 2018, and then we've had oh, my brain's gone. Kerry Bird's band, Southeast Desert Metal. Jeez, I know. I forgot that. My brain just shut off. We've had Southeast Desert Metal play. I think that was 2019 as well. So we do have a little bit of a history with Bush Bands Bash of having some heavier stuff in there.
Yeah, we do.
And usually a little bit of hip hop and stuff as well. We haven't really got a lot of that going on today, or have we?
Oh,
Or Pele, some R&B vibes.
yeah, some R&B there.
And so,
We have a bit of everything, really, and then,
yeah. The next band we've got coming up is actually from Borroloola, so Alkulila Yinbayara.
Yes.
Together we sing.
They are, to see these ladies go from, being so nervous and to seeing them, you'll see them shortly.
Yeah, I just think they've got a really interesting group of musicians behind them. I think that was Clifford Brown there on the guitar.
Yeah, so we got Clifford Brown, and then they're accompanied by Mark Smith as well, and Dad.
Oh, true.
Warren H. Yeah.
Warren H. getting out there. He does a lot. And look, and there's Katie Harder.
Yeah, and Katie Harder. So, yeah.
Yeah, so it's almost a bit of a super group as well. Yeah. There's always one super group every year.
Always. And I think this is it. Gather women.
Absolutely. It's so exciting to see women in music, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
It's very exciting. And especially in a group and in a place like this too, like to see our women get up and be like this on stage and just shine the way they do is amazing. And it's an amazing feeling, Growing up in the music family, it's good to see others doing it as well.
And part of your job at Music NT is to get more women involved in music,
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, is to get as much women, and not feel shame or feel scared, because there is a lot of us that are there behind them. Yeah,
exactly. And that's one of the great things about Music NT is it's got the women's music program, so people like you, with that experience are here to support other women as well.
Yeah, and we have, really, really talented mentors that can help them.
Yeah. Who were some of the mentors out? You had Shelley Morris.
We have Shelley Morris. We have Catherine Tatua. We have Cassie Williams. Like all these amazing artists that we have that are mentors. Yeah.
Definitely. Well, I hope next year's Bush Bands Bash we see a couple more women on stage. You know what? I want to see an all-women Central Desert reggae band.
Well, I want you to.
All right, we need to start.
Yes, we need to start
a reggae
something.
band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've been doing a lot of talking at a Bush Bands business. So all the bands, I'm like, how come we don't have any, women in the community singing? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm going to let you rest your voice then because I feel like you probably...
Please.
Yeah, I know. You look like you've talked enough.
Yeah.
But thank you. For everyone watching online on the Facebook feed or on ICTV, I'm Laurie May and being joined here by the lovely Janice Williams.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks for being with us today.
Get up and boogie, please, everyone.
Yes, that's right. Famous, fabulous words from Janice Williams there. Get up and boogie. And the next band is coming up in a little bit, in a few minutes. So you are going to be hanging out with me while we wait for them to get ready. So once again, it is going to be an amazing day here down at the Telegraph Station. If you are not here already and you are in town and you are waiting, I would start leaving your house right now. There are buses around town because you can't park up in here this year. So there are buses around town and you've got to get a bus from somewhere. It's on the Facebook. If you go onto the Music NT's Bush Bands Bash Facebook page or onto ICTV's Facebook page, there is a link there about how to get one of those buses up to the Telegraph station and get in now, because we've heard from two bands today, PJ Reggae and Desert Eagles. How good were Desert Eagles? I gotta tell you what, that last song, I was like, I need to go out there and dance and shake, but I couldn't because I'm stuck here to my chair. But yeah, fantastic band for everyone tuning in online. Who's tuning in? I'm going to the Facebook, so I'm going to have a look. Oh my goodness, we've got Hayden Lalara commented. Thanks so much for tuning in, Hayden Lalara. If you might know that name, they're from Island Band. Island Band played in, I want to say 2019 Bush Bands Bash. Correct me if I'm wrong there in the comments, but I'm pretty sure it was 2019. So I was lucky enough to meet them fellas at Freedom Day Festival. I think in 2000 I think it was either 18 or 19, and yeah, met them up there, saw them play, and went, oh my goodness, you have to come to Bush Bands Bash. And so next thing you know, they were heading down here and playing for us all here in Mbantua, and it was a fantastic night. So thank you so much for tuning in to the ICTV and the Music NT's Facebook stream. Oh, I've got a question here from Simon Upton. What time are Yellow Nation playing? Oh, look, there you go. We've already answered it. They are playing at around 9 o'clock, so make sure you stay tuning in. If we're running a bit early, they might come on a bit early. If we're running a bit late, they might come on a little bit late. You never know what's going to happen. The show is live, and look at everyone waving. If you're watching on TV, you can see them waving. If you're listening onto radio, you can't see everyone waving, but I tell you what, they were all having a great time. Oh, there's Donovan Rice. I know that face there. Look at everyone. Oh, it's Mr. Hargraves as well there. I don't know some of those people, but that's all right. It's a big place. You can't know everyone. Now, there's a really great team of people running the show here down at Telegraph Station. Music NT have done a great job putting it all together and putting together the crew on production, Clapsticks, ACCC, and the formidable organising group, Triptych. Oh, and look at that. You can see our ICTV camera crew there. That's Josh Tillmouth on the tight crop, and on the wide angle there, you've got, I don't know. There you go. And on the wide angle, that's, what's his name again? Steve Sakai. There you go. So I've got Steve here. Do you want to join me on the mic, Steve? There you go. I'm gonna have a yarn to Steve, who you may or may not know. Well, we've got a little bit of extra time. Joining me now is Steve Hottawat. How you going, Steve?
Good, thanks, Larry.
How many bush bands have you been to?
I think you asked me this before. I think I remember emceeing maybe, I don't even know, I can't remember how long ago it was, back at the Velodrome. So going way
goodness. Back. Was that like 2005?
Yeah, probably maybe the second or third, I'm not sure.
Second Bush Bands was 2005.
Yeah.
Because 2004 it didn't run, and then in 2005 and 6 it was at the Velodrome.
Yeah.
And then I think it moved to the Alice Springs Town Council lawn there, and then it went out to Snow Kenner Park near the Anzac, and then Anzac Oval out there.
Yeah.
So it's gone around a bit. But yeah, I can't believe. Do you know what? I've seen the poster from 2005 that has your name as the MC.
Oh, there you go.
I do know it. It was definitely 2005. Now that I think about it. Oh, and look, we've got some viewers watching us. There you go. Oh, look. We're ICTV, 3K&D, Cool and Deadly. Shout out to you, Mob, tuning in. And Catherine, people watching in from Catherine. Oh, fantastic. Thank you so much. And Ali Karang, welcome to our live feed here on ICTV. Now, what do you reckon your favourite band you've ever seen at Bush Bands is? Do you have one of those moments where you're like, that hands down was for me?
We're back.
Yeah, I
on.
mean,
Hey.
even just the sound check today, I think it was maybe Harold Malbanco or one of those bands he might be in. I can't remember the song. Something like "I Cry," maybe. Just everyone plays that on YouTube and. I'm not sure if it's on ICTV Play. Might have to go and check.
We are going to have to go and hunt that one down, find it, see if we can get it there. Oh, looks like we've got some movement on the stage. Steve, thanks so much for joining me. I reckon we're going to cut the ear to Murray Ellis. And Murray is about to introduce the next band. This is Alkula Yinbayara. Sorry, my pronunciation isn't that great on that one. But we'll cut over here to Murray.
And good people. So you must make them feel welcome. They will travel a long way, all the way from Barlula. And just a quick message to our sponsors while these ladies are getting ready. I would like to thank the Northern Territory Government, APRO, AMCAS, Alice Spring Town Council, Anti-Major Events Company, and Outback Stores, PAW Media as well. Thank you, sponsors. So here they are. Make them feel welcome.
Good evening, everyone. The first song is called Light of the Fire. And this song is about, back in the day, we used to sit around the fire and learn everything from the old people and people who are older than us by telling stories about the land and our language and culture. But in today's society that we are struggling with alcohol, drugs and gambling, but if we keep our culture strong and our language, we will be able to stay strong and look after our families, and especially our land. Hope you like it. And I also would like it to be a request for my daughters, Gemma Evans and Zoe Fitzpatrick, and also going out to my friend of 20 years, Marie Ellis.
What was it like back in the day when no white collar come this way? Our culture was strong every way. Dora Mandara, Awarao. No, Gamo, Gamo. We were hunting, telling stories, singing a song by the light of the fire. Too many broken hearts today. Too much fighting, that's not our way. Little ones watching all that we do. Now it's up to me and you. No, gamo, gamo, na boro, boro, na woyo. We were hunting, telling stories, singing a song namba wabarango Kampala niña Dura mandara ararawo Nambala na No namo namo Na goro goro Na woyo We were hunting telling stories singing a song By the light of the fire
The next song we're going to sing for you, it's called Keeping Your Culture Strong. The song's about how the river goes dry, and if you start listening to your elders and teach this to yourself and teach your kids, the river will come back, and we all be having this. The song is very strong in our culture.
culture and listening to our own. They won't let more cutting jawo wabora diwani be kari waika. They can keep our culture strong. Nambalale onango, yeah. They can keep our culture strong. This next song, it's called Agorja. My oldest grandmother from Baralila. I said I travel a lot and work in the bush with all the children in the bush. What do you want me to say? And she said, you tell the young people to learn your culture, learn your songs, open your mouth and sing. Thank you.
This next song is called the Four Clan Song. I'm sung in the four languages that are in Borroloola, and this is about being a strong woman from the four clan groups. Thank you. This will be our last song, and it is called Harmony. When we wrote this song, we wrote it down by the river banks near a boat ramp, and we called it the boat ramp song first. And then we put the words together, and it's about harmony and love, and we want everybody, like what we see now in front here, to live in peace and harmony. That's what we want to see this world, live in peace and harmony. So, song called Harmony, and it's also sung in Yanyua and Garwa.
This song goes out to the Kunga band from Ginto. Baya Lengo. Mr. Scott Brown on electric guitar. Please make him feel welcome. Katie Harder on bass. Please give her a round of applause. Mr. Mark Smith on drums. Come on, you mob, give him a round of applause. The legendary, the one and only Warren H. Williams on keys. My sister, Rajan Niene, give him a wave, Marlene, Timothy, all the way from Burlila. My auntie Maria Pyro, please give her a round of applause. And to my right and your left is my beautiful grandmother, Rachel McKinney. Please make her feel welcome. And I'm Shelley Morris. Thank you. Bye. Mucho. Mala.
and me, walking hand in hand, across the lands around the world, together in harmony, you and me.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
All right, all the way from Borroloola, that was Alka Yinbayara. There, together we sing.
Sing it very well. They're keeping that culture and language alive.
We're hearing here from Mari Ellis.
All right, before the next band that I'm going to introduce on stage, I'd like to thank our sponsor. I can't say this name. Music Center, ICTV, Karma Clapstick Production, and ACCC Triptych. So thank you, sponsors. So the next on the stage is Pukaja Band, all the way from the south. So give them warm welcome. Just a second, sorry, my mistake. They're making their way up to the stage. Okay, they're going to take a few minutes to set up, so yeah, make them feel welcome.
Yo, that is right. Thank you. Mari Pukacha Band, all the way from Pukacha, are getting ready and setting up. And they're playing next. So this is actually, this band is now called Pukacha Band, but originally they were the Pukacha Street Reggae Band. So I'm not sure why the name is changed, but I'm going to try to chat to them afterwards to figure that out. So they sing in Pinjara and English as well. And this is going to be an amazing performance. You are going to love it if you are tuning in to our feed here on Facebook or any of your other social medias or watching on ICTV. Thanks for joining us. We've got some great comments here from Coloured Stone. Warren H. is a man for every season. He is indeed. We all love Warren H. Williams and what he does, so thank you so much. And Shelley Morris, Dr. Morris, bringing a lot to the music industry in the Northern Territory. So thanks everyone for tuning in. Oh, there you go. We've got Kira's just joined us. Kira Vola, how you going? Was one of the Desert Divas for many, many years and has performed on the Bush Band stage quite a few times since I think probably 2014 or 15. So a lot of music legends, central music legends here tuning in online and joining us in person here for the 2013 Bush Bands Bash. As you must know, it's my favourite event of the year. And we're glad that we could be bringing it here for you and watching it all over the country. Whether you are tuning in, we've got people tuning in from WA. Oh, there you go, from the Pilbara region as well and from Darwin. Absolutely fantastic. As you can see, if you're watching this live feed, we've got a great crowd brewing here. So this event usually attracts anywhere between 2,500 and 3,000 people down here to Telegraph Station. This concert is the culmination of 3 or 4 days of training out at Ross River and many, many years for these bands of playing music and performing. So it's a good opportunity for them to hone their skills at that camp before putting on this concert here for you today. I hope you enjoyed the band before that. That was absolutely fantastic. So those women from Borroloola, they were singing in Yanyuwa, Maragawa and Gurindji. Beautiful, beautiful songs. So I really hope that you all enjoyed that as much as me. But I tell you what, oh, there you go. Look, everyone's waving in the crowd, having a good time. And it's only going to, as it gets dark and the sun sets, the music sometimes can get a little bit heavier. Well, maybe not too heavy. After Pukacha Band, we've got Pele from Thursday Island. We've got Eastern Reggae from Santa Teresa, Laramba Band, and Mulga Hard Rock Band, and Yellow Nation all the way from Ramingining. We got people from all over the country. I think if you've never watched Bush Bands Bash before and you're just tuning in, you're like, what? Where did all this music come from? Absolutely everywhere. Where are we? I don't even know from Millingimbi. What have we got? Ramingining to people singing in Amatra and English and Pitjara, Yanyuwa, Aliaura. It is a fantastic celebration of Aboriginal music, culture, creativity. And as it says there, up next we have got Pukacha Band, which very excited to hear from these mob. I think I first heard them when they were Pukacha Street Reggae Band about 5 years or maybe 6 years ago. So I'd love to see what's going on now. I do understand it is an ensemble of a couple of different bands around Ernabella. So if you're on the Facebook feed and you know more about this band than I do, which is not too hard, please drop me a comment and let me know what is the amalgamation of these bands, because it is going to be incredible. For those of you tuning in on the Facebook, South Headland. I don't know where South Headland is, but g'day, Hayden. Thanks for joining us here. All right, I think we're going to cut live to Pukacha Band. And just remember, you are watching this live feed through the work of ICTV, Indigenous Community Television, and Music NT's Bush Bands Bash. And they're going to start any minute now, I reckon. Oh, look. Hello. He's having a great time. Oh. If you are watching from community and you're seeing family on the screen or friends, make sure you tell them later you were waving at the screen. I know I usually am doing that. And this is definitely one of the best nights. One of the best events that you can experience in Central Australia. All right, we are cutting to Pukacha Band now. I reckon they are about to start.
Hello. Hello, everyone. All good to see you up here. And I'd like to introduce the band. On the drums, we have Ansley Morris. On the keyboards, we have Alfie Tangala. On the bass, we have Mervyn Adamson. On the lead guitar, we have Cliffy Williams. On the acoustic guitar, we have Nelson Peters. Me, myself, David Morris on the rhythm guitar.
The group's going up to Yellow Nation. Go, Andrea, go! Coast healthy.
Thank you. Valeu. Valeu, Nora. Next song called Telephone. One of my new song. Request Jingo Puka Jalang Wanyangani ay Bambaluro. And request going out to my brother Ro Jokurai.
Little bring us me there.
This song called Tanga Naolani. Because we're a manani.
Tingunyura kolil bin manya.
And Ting Life from Anani. Pachayora Morangoro, Duran Bricos Anani.
Because we're gonna have to learn the band. And PJ.
Oh
1, 2.
Request new number again. Thank you, Balo.
And how deadly was that? Deadly music. The next band ready on the stage is, sorry, not the band. Her name's Pele. She's from the Torres Strait Islander. So Pele from Thursday Island, singing in English, being trailed and deeply moved by her powerhouse singer, songwriter from the Thursday Island, performing her upbeat and original R&B and pop influenced songs. So make her feel welcome. Our sister, your sister, all the way from the Torres Strait Island, from the salt water to the fresh water, here on Another Country. Everybody put your hands together and make her welcome, Pele.
All right, and up next we will be hearing from Pele, but while they're getting set up, I'm getting set up back here myself as we are preparing to hear from some wonderful guests here from all the way from Borroloola, along with Dr. Shelley Morris. So I'm going to pop you on headset 2. I'm going to turn these mics up so everyone's on.
Yeah.
So, thanks for joining me, everyone. I'm going to... Here's Shelley. How are you going?
I'm going great.
How's your bush bands?
Oh, look, it's exhausting as always, but amazing. You know, just really, really wonderful to be here.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah.
And so can you introduce us here to who you've got with us in our mini studio?
She doesn't have anything yet. The mini studio, and I'm introducing. I've got my auntie on the way over the right side there, Maria Pyro, and I've got my sister it's under her leadership that we're now in this group, and I've got my grandmother behind me here, Rachel McDinney.
No worries, it's good to hear you. Can you talk for me, see if I can hear you?
Yep.
There you go, you're on. Yep.
No,
just that one there. Thanks for joining us. How's your how's your bush bands?
It's been really good.
Been good?
Yeah.
Bush band's been really good. It's our first time here. It's been a privilege to be part of this year's bush band, and I'm grateful that we made it here, and thanks Sister Shelley for giving us this opportunity to come down here and perform. And this is our first time performing on a big stage like this.
Yeah. How was that though? Was that amazing to get up there in front of all these people?
This was our first time, first time bigger stage. It was scary at first. I was really nervous out there. I started dancing, just try to think of other things, but once we got up there, I was okay. But it's really new to us, and we're still trying to understand it, I guess. Yeah, but telling our stories through music and sharing it, especially to the younger generation, of what is happening now in our society and how our culture is, starting to die slowly. But we use music to try and bring it back up and make the children feel proud of who they are, and to learn about their culture and take it, embrace it, engage in it. And we are nothing without our culture and our identity.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. And you've come a long way here from Borroloola. How are you finding everything being down here?
I'm finding it.
Yep.
I'm finding it interesting because when I first came down here, I had no knowledge how music gets together and how we came down to learn how to mix it and putting our songs together and learning and sharing with other communities, and tell them, get out there and do these things and teach our kids, and get them to sing and sing loud and be proud.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's always amazing to see women in music performing, and always very inspiring. So I'm really excited to see you guys here, because it's been a little while since we've had an all-woman band play here at Bush Bands. I'm excited that you guys were here and that I got to see you perform, and that you got to join me here backstage. So we're broadcasting live, as you can see, to ICTV. So do you get to watch ICTV much up in Borroloola?
Yeah, we much watch some of it. It is interesting, I guess. Yeah. Yes, like I said earlier, it's a privilege to be here, and everyone's enjoying it. And I hope all the families at home too watching it on ICTV. And we are very grateful that we came. Like we said, music is important, culture is important, and we tell that stories through the songs that we sing. But we got to be very, very strong to keep our culture. And music is a good way to do it, to share that.
Absolutely. Speaking of, I think we're about to see Shelley start now with Pele.
With Pele, yes.
So we're going to cut over to that. What do you reckon?
Yeah, I reckon. We want to go and watch Pele now.
No worries. Thanks so much for joining me back here.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you. All right. So that was Arkula Yinbayara joining me back here, and we are about to cut to Pele. So Pele is from Thursday Island. Oh, hang on. No, we're not cutting to Pele just yet. We are, All right, no worries. Well, while we're waiting for the next act, I've just said goodbye. Everyone's rushing off to go and see Pele, but we've had a little pause here. I've got another guest who is sort of about to join me here. I'm going to give you this microphone, because this one's definitely the better microphone. Here you go.
Thank you.
So I'm joined here, while we're waiting for Pele, by Brittany Spanos.
Yeah.
Is it Spanos? I'm saying it right? Excellent.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm Laurie May. You're, speaking to us here at ICTV.
Mm-hmm.
So, Brittany, you work for Rolling Stone magazine, is that right?
Yes, I do. Yeah, the US version.
Oh my goodness, that's incredible.
Yeah.
What do? You write articles around music?
Yeah, I do a lot of features for Rolling Stone. I've done a bunch of cover stories and profiles, things like that. I cover a lot of pop music and just a variety of things. Yeah.
And you're out here in the middle of Australia.
First time.
Oh.
First time in Australia ever.
And you were like, cool, I'm going to go and hang out at Bush Band's business.
Yeah, Mark Smith from Music NT was bringing me out for Music Writers Lab at Big Sound last week. And so while we were booking everything, and I let him know that I had never been to Australia before, he was like, I have this thing over the weekend. Would you like to come to it? So I was very down from the minute he mentioned it.
I think it's really impressive that you can come all the way here and get to come out to this wonderful event as well. How has it been for you out at the camp?
It's been amazing. I mean, I think there's so much great music coming from Australia, and it's been incredible to get to the heart of the country to see more Aboriginal, Indigenous music. And I think especially for Americans, there's such a blind spot on Australian culture, and especially for Aboriginal culture in Australia. So I think it's been really fascinating to learn about, the fact that reggae is so popular amongst community, and to meet the bands and to get to hear what they're making has been really special.
Yeah, absolutely. And what's been your sort of like the band you've heard or seen this week, or that we'll be seeing tonight, that's been like blown your mind?
Gosh, honestly, like I watched the dress rehearsal last time. I was just blown away to get to see all of them perform just overall. But Pele, I love. She's so talented, and she's coming up and so great. And Mulga Hard Rock, like that's Mulga Boar Hard Rock. They're so good. So I'm excited to see their full makeup look tonight. I didn't get to see it yet, so yeah.
I have not seen them in full makeup in probably like 2 years.
Yeah.
So I forget that as we get older, young people get taller as well. So when I caught up with Mulga Boar Hard Rock Band earlier tonight, I was like, how did you all get so tall? What happened? And then I remembered 2 years have passed since we've had Bush Band's Bash here at the Telegraph Station. So we the last one was in 2021. 2022 was a different structure. So it's exciting to be back here, and pretty excited that we get to have someone from Rolling Stone see our beautiful event out in the middle of the outback there.
Yeah, it's been really special, and everyone's been so welcoming. I can't believe I'm out here. It's so cool. I feel really lucky.
I know the women before from Borroloola were talking about the importance of music, and how music really can keep culture alive.
Yeah.
And how it supports that growth and development of younger people, in our communities. And is that sort of something that you see in your communities back in America?
Yeah, I mean, for sure. I think, I'm Black, and being Black American is so much about kind of keeping that culture alive and keeping it present and keeping the history as prevalent for younger generations as we can. And so yeah, I mean, I think that's incredible. And I think, here, getting to meet everyone and hear all those stories from their different communities, and about what they're trying to pass on and to keep alive for them and for younger generations is such a beautiful thing. And I've really loved getting to immerse myself into that.
Well, that's exciting. Once again, so glad you could be joining us here today. Can I ask, any of the bands that you've seen this weekend, can you see any influence from America, or do you see any similarities between the music?
Yeah, I mean, I think, again, like especially with the reggae, I had no idea reggae was so popular here, and so that being such a Caribbean genre it's obviously still very prevalent in America and still so popular, and it's pretty incredible to kind of see what's passed through cultures and countries and continents and all of that.
Has anyone told you the story of desert reggae in Central Australia and how it got here?
Little bits and pieces, but it's been like that I think was a really fun thing to learn, and to see how much of that is important to all the bands. I was talking to Pele earlier, and she's telling me about how much Alicia Keys is a huge influence on her. And of course, like the Kiss influence on Mulga Boar, just like hearing some of the country undertones to a lot of the music. I mean, just everything. It's just such a great reminder of how small the world is in a lot of ways. This is the furthest I've ever been from home, but it still feels like I'm hearing stuff that I would hear just, played on my block or, on the radio. So
absolutely. I remember when I first learned about desert reggae and sort of had that understanding of that, because I remember when it first came on and I heard it in a car and I said, oh, this sounds like Lucky Dubé. And then I met Jason Butcher, and he was like, yeah, there's a reason why.
Yeah.
And told me that story of how they got that influence. But we're going to cut to Mari Ellis here, who was talking and introducing the next band. Here you go.
It's Pele. Make it feel welcome, everybody.
Good evening, Alice Springs. I'd like to reintroduce myself. My name is Pele, and I'm from Thursday Island and Torres Strait. And my first song is called Okay. On my cloudy days, I think of you. When my heart's the most confused, I get high on your smile, only for a little while. And then I think back to when you hurt me bad. I couldn't see me. For the times I just wanted to be treated right. Ain't it funny? It isn't funny, yeah. 'Cause when the sun sets and the waves wash away my tears, it's okay, it's okay. And then the sun rises and the clouds open up to a new day, a new day. And it says, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. And it says, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Now you see me smiling every day. I'll assure you I'm doing okay. I can finally see what you do to me. Gotta walk away. So now when I think back to when you hurt me so bad, I don't worry, 'cause I'm happy. And for the times I just wanted to be treated right. Ain't it funny? Thank you, thank you. Now, for my next song, as you all know, it's been said a million times by now, but I'm from Thursday Island, but I've been in Darwin for the last 5 years. So this next song is actually a love letter to my home, and it's called Blue. Watching the horizon for soaring shores. Stargate whispers through my window. Reminds me of your coconut chains and your comic waves and the food. Oh, the view. At night I lay, looking for ways Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna get a bit soulful on you right now. This next one has a bit of an R&B feel to it, and it's called Thursday. I hope you enjoy. Got 43 bars on a Thursday. My week been kinda off, I'm staring at the walls, wondering does it get easy? My day been on me free, or is it me? Waking up to the same thing, I'm crying in defeat. Tell me, does it get easy? And so I sit real high, I got to escape for a while. I be so high, cause I realize gotta play and rewind, and it repeats over and over again and again. Yeah. Oh. And ooh, I say every day it's a phase that I'll break out of. Soon I can fake anymore, need to get out of here before I lose on my mind and I start to contemplate my mistakes. And at this rate, yeah, it's right behind on a Thursday. At 43 bars on a Thursday. My week be kinda off, I'm staring at the walls, wondering does it get easy? My days been on repeat, or is it me? Waking up to the same beat, I'm crying in defeat. Tell me, does it get easy? So I stay real high, I got an escape for a while. I be so high, cause I realize this is can't play and rewind. And it repeats over and over again and again, yeah. Oh. And ooh, I say every day is a phase that I break out of. Soon I can fake anymore, need to get out of here before I lose my mind and I start to contemplate my mistakes. But at this rate, yeah, that's why I've been high on Thursday. So high, so high, so high. So high, so high, so high. So high, so high, so high. So high, so high. That's why I've been high on a Thursday. That's why I've been high on a Thursday. Thank you. Before I go on to my last song for the night, I just want to give a shout out to all the amazing bands backstage. Sing out! And I'd also like to give a shout out to Music NT for making this possible and bringing me out here. So thank you, this is just fine. I'm broke, but I live alone. From the rock, my island home, to win just about anything and everything I want. My life is like a breeze, like how I'm singing you the song, and I'm free. Call on you no more, got it together. Basically, just being grown. Don't worry about my decisions and calling my phone. My days are clear and I remember God's in control. And it's a shame that you chose to stay. And I'm stronger and better and wiser, and you ain't gonna change. And it feels so good, I feel it so good. I'm not missing you, no, not missing you. And I'm okay, yeah, I'm okay. Listen to when I say, you've cried your tears, I'll dry them eyes. Everything will be just fine. Rain will pour before it shines. Everything will be just fine. Now here I am, a place that unknown, and I'm not scared to go up on my own. Come wait around for the sun to fall or rise anymore. My patience is worn out and it is running its course. Can I just say that I'm loving this part? We ain't the same, and I've come to damn far to let love and hate ruin my future and ruin my past. We finish best over here, we don't ever finish love. And it's a shame that you chose to stay, but now I'm stronger and better and wiser, and you ain't gonna change. And it feels so good, I'm feeling so good. I'm not missing you, no, not missing you. And I'm okay, yeah, I'm okay. Listen to when I say, you've cried your tears, I'll dry them eyes. Everything will be just fine. Rain will pour before it shines. Everything will be just fine. No, 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 no. Hey, you cried your tears, I'll dry them eyes. Everything will be just fine. Rain will pour before it shines.
Check 1 2,
Everything
check
will
1
be
2.
just fine.
Check 1 2, check 1 2. Check, check,
You
check 1.
cried your tears, I'll dry them eyes. Everything will be just fine. Rain will pour before it shines. Everything will be just fine. Thank you, everyone. Have a good night.
Give it up for Pele. Strong woman. Thank you, Pele, for your performance. Now, it's good to see a lot of women performing on stage. So we want to encourage rhythm up out there. You know, make a band, come up here and perform. So we're going to take a 15 minutes break to the next band who will be playing up on the stage. This band don't need any introduction, but I'll have to do the introduction. So yeah, 15 minutes break. See you up later.
Oh, thank you, Mari. This is Laurie here, broadcasting live for ICTV. And joining me here is Clifford Brown from Rising Wind Band. How are you?
I'm good. I'm just excited to watch Bush Band Bass each year.
Absolutely. Look, I'm going to give you this microphone because that headset is not my favourite one.
Hello.
That's much better.
Oh, whoa.
Much better, isn't it? All right. Thank you so much for being here with me. So, Rising Wind Band, tell me a little bit more about your band.
Rising Wind just started up early 85, back in 80s. But it's been really like I'm here today, tonight for this Bush Band Bass 2023, which is really great to see other bands from Animal Land, some of the locals, and Fire Out Queensland and all that. Which is a good opportunity for the people to come down here and then listen about the good event. Festival, yeah.
It is indeed. And were you out at the camp this year? Did you go out to Bush Band's business?
Yeah, I did. I'm still in the band business.
Yeah.
Still working in the Paul Media and sort of doing mentor, helping a young band to come down.
And that's a really important thing for you to do, isn't it? It's really important for you to be teaching other bands, young people.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'd like to see more bands coming up. It's the turn to go like be in a band and perform in such a big festival like here in Bush Band Bash. Yep.
It is. And this event, how important do you think this event is for Australia?
You know what? This is amazing just to, even the other museums and local and to come together and join the event and just share the atmosphere.
Yeah, excellent. Well, thank you so much for joining me here, Clifford. I know that our friends over there at Karma are pretty keen for you to come on. We're right, if people can't see what's happening here, but backstage we've got Karma Radio next to us, we've got ICTV here, and we're sharing people on the microphones. So
wow,
if
that's
you,
great, yeah.
I know. So if you want to hear from Clifford, or just check they're good to go. I wish somebody could film this. I'm going to yell out to Karma. Karma, are you ready you want to talk to Clifford Brown? Ready for Cliffy? I'm going to send him over to you now. Oh, no, they're good. They've got Bunalori on over there. We're going to swap back over there, but I'm going to say goodbye to you now, and we're going to jump on over there.
Thank you, my friend. Good to see you anyway.
Always good to see you, Clifford.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while, yeah.
I don't get to come out to Yuendamu that often.
Yep. All right, thanks.
See you later. Thank you so much, everyone. That was Clifford Brown. He's going over to talk to Karma. We're all sharing and caring backstage here at Music NT's Bush Bands Bash. And that was Pele you were hearing from before. And Pele is from Thursday Island. Absolutely amazing. And next up, we've got Pele. We have got, oh my goodness, everyone hold the phone. We have had Pele just walk into our tent. Pele.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, I'm feeling relieved, but I feel great.
That was incredible. What an incredible performance.
Thank you so much. That is so kind.
And you've had a great time this week. You've been out of Bush Band's business and spending time with the Music NT crew.
Yes, it's been amazing. We've had workshops all for the past few days, and they've been very informative, very helpful. And it was nice to have a jam with the bands and listen to different sounds all at once. It's been amazing so far.
Excellent. And you've come such a long way to be here.
Yeah.
So 3 planes.
Yeah. Well, it takes 3 planes from the Torres Strait. But yeah, I'm based in Darwin now. So yeah, it's been a long journey, but it's been great.
Excellent. How long have you been performing for?
I've actually been performing for the last 5 years. Before that, I was into music and all that. But yeah, professionally for 5 years now.
Awesome. And how important has music been for you in your life?
Music is one of those things you can use in your healing process, in your affirmation process, in your happy days process, honestly, with everything. And it's an emotion that I can feel without talking and just playing. So yeah.
That's amazing. And what's your favorite type of music to play? We heard a lot of R&B influences there, a lot of soul.
Yeah.
That's definitely your thing.
Yeah, I'd consider myself an R&B or a soul singer. I just find it the most freeing and comfortable when performing, and how it feels.
And do you have anything, like any advice, if you could give like young First Nations, Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander women, if you could give any advice to young women out there, what would it be?
For women that have a passion for music, honestly, use your support. You have people around that'll help you gain the skills, the techniques, the confidence to get up on stage and do what you love most. So definitely lean onto your support.
That is excellent advice. And how are you finding Mbantua?
Sorry?
How are you finding it here in Alice Springs, Mbantua?
I've never been to Alice Springs.
Wow.
This is my first time and I absolutely love it. Being at a Ross River resort, it's been lovely and quiet and peaceful, and the landscape is amazing, beautiful wherever I look. I love it.
Oh, thanks so much. We are so excited to have you here. You're a very inspirational performer, and I think that a lot of the viewers watching on ICTV, watching on the Facebook or the other social media feeds have really enjoyed it. I know I have. Thank you so much, Pele.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
That's all right. That was Pele, everyone, and you are listening to and watching ICTV. So we are live streaming across social media platforms. And onto ICTV itself. So we hope that you're enjoying it. Bush Bands Bash 2023. And what a year it has been. I tell you what, I'm full of guests tonight. And I'm just thinking, should I introduce my next guest? I think we've got some time. And I'm going to put you over there. I'm going to introduce another one of my favourite musicians who's going to just do a quick intro and hang out with us for a second before we go to the next band, which is Eastern Reggae, and then she'll be hanging out with me for a bit longer tonight. Welcome, Cassie Williams.
Hello, everyone tuning in.
Thanks so much for joining me here. How's your Bush Bands?
Bush Band looks amazing walking in this tonight. It's packed. All the way, there's a really big line stretching out onto the roads. Everybody's all happy outside and dancing around. So Bush Band's always a highlight.
I know I've said it about maybe 10 or 20 times tonight, but Bush Bands is definitely my favourite musical event of the year.
Sure is.
I know.
It's the time that all Central Australians all come together. Besides grand final and football, Bush Bands is one of the highlights of getting all the tribes in Central Australia all together in one place and just being in harmony. Yeah.
Absolutely, and that's what this festival or this event tonight is about. It is a celebration of positivity and unity.
Yep. So tonight's theme, this year's theme for Bush Bands Bash is positivity and unity. We just want all the families, all the families to all come together and just be positive tonight and look out for each other. You know, when you're walking back tonight, or if you see all the little ones by themselves, just all help each other out tonight.
Yeah, make sure that everyone gets home safe is definitely a big deal for us.
Yep, they got the buses and that in and out tonight, so nobody gets left behind.
Exactly. And speaking of events that bring everyone together, you know, we've got the Central Australian Football League coming up over the next couple of weeks, the community comp.
The community grand finals are coming up, I think next week or a few weeks, and that's going to be really big as well, where everybody comes together.
Absolutely. We got the preliminary finals or the semi-finals. I can't remember what it's called. The preliminary finals on the 17th, and that will be broadcast to you also live on ICTV.
Also live as well on the 17th at the Traeger Park.
And the grand finals slated for the 24th. So back to back. Good weeks.
Oh yeah, may the best team win.
No, busy
Yeah.
times for the ICTV crew.
It is. Doing a hard job.
Bringing you all the action.
Bringing you all the actions, and just for all the families that can't make it to these events, you can on social media you can go to the ICTV and enjoy it even on our channel ICTV.
And you can watch things back on ICTV Play as well, on demand service.
Yes, you can.
Exactly, which is awesome. Now, Eastern Reggae Band are coming up next, and this is a really interesting combination of a couple of different bands, isn't it? Because I do believe that this is am I wrong in thinking this is a mashup?
This is another Santa Teresa band as well. This band, so there is two bands
come together.
Come together, yeah, and so this I like this little band as well. Yeah,
we got some of the members from Aranda Reggae.
Yep.
And do we have some of the members from Eastern Reggae as well? Eastern Reggae. Eastern Aranda Reggae.
Eastern Aranda Reggae.
I think we do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I
yes,
haven't
we do.
actually. I have not been out at the camp.
This is I saw a few pictures. This band is a true Eastern Aranda band tonight.
A true collaboration.
Yeah, true collaboration.
Oh, and look at everyone's having a good time.
Look at them smiles. That's so. Just makes me happy seeing everyone like that.
It does. I don't think there's another event that gets everyone so excited
Like
and
this.
so happy.
Yeah.
And I think we've got a few good bands coming up as well. So after Eastern Reggae, we've got Laramba Band, Mulgabore Hard Rock, and Yellow Nation. Look at that. We've got the lineup right there.
Right there.
I know. We've already heard from PJ Reggae.
I'm
Desert
looking
Eagles.
forward to Mulgabore Hard Rock Band.
Yeah.
They're the youngest bands this year.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're the baby bands this year, and they're hard rock, definitely.
Which is really exciting, and
It
I
is.
think it's definitely a lot of heavy music. There's a lot of influences there from Kiss.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and obviously I've talked earlier about Southeast Desert Metal. They obviously have inspired their journey to
Yes, they have. And just looking forward to seeing all the talent coming out of NT and a bit of South Australia as well tonight, and yeah,
definitely. I really enjoyed Pukaja Reggae.
Yeah,
because it's that old Pukaja Street Reggae band merged with another Ernabella band to make Pukaja Reggae.
Oh, that is so good.
Oh, here we go. I think we're going over to our MCs.
Listen to that.
There you go. Take it away, Warren.
Do you want more music? Do you want more music? Hey, I can't hear you. What's that? You want okay? Yo, we're gonna have a great night. We got who we got coming up?
We got Eastern Reggae Band coming up on stage.
Yeah, yo.
All the way from Santa Teresa. Singing in Aranda and English. Eastern Reggae fusion of traditional melodies with reggae beats, creating a unique and uplifting musical experience. And I know you must know this band very well. So yeah, prepare to be rocked tonight.
If you want to say music, say yes. 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 Yeah, we got the Eastern Reggae Band coming up now, everybody.
On the stage right now, Eastern Reggae Band. Give it up.
Hello. How's everybody doing tonight? 1, 2.
Hey, 1, 2.
Request. And mission map. Request.
Request. We'd like to dedicate the song for
Walby families. Red Patrol. We're going to count up to PJ Ricky, Lama Band. And Malgabo Hard Rock. Yellow Nation, request. And Clapstick. Jingo, Donald Ricky. First song is going to be Justice Walker. How you like it? This one's going to all the Warby people. Right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. We must raise our flag together as one to show our love once again. We feel your pain, you're love. Let's all stand together and march to the street to fight for right. Get up, stand up for your 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 right. We must raise our flag together as one to show our love once again. We feel your pain, your love. Let's all stand together and march to the street to fight for right. Get up, stand up for your 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 right. We must raise our flag together as one to show our love once again. We feel your pain, your love. Let's all stand together and march to the street to fight for right. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand up for your right. Get up, stand
Yon Mo? I can hear you, Yon Mo. I'll request Kona to Runda Patrol. Okay? Pulga? Request. And Magas, request. Nyapal. And Cho Chen, he's somewhere running around. To Charlie, request. Brothers, go out to all your TikTok lovers. Can I have your mom and a time? You are my TikTok lover. So you taking a selfie on your telephone, singing, dancing all night long, till daybreak. 'Cause you're my TikTok lover. 'Cause you're my TikTok lover. Yeah. 'Cause you're my TikTok lover. 'Cause you're my TikTok lover. Can I have you moment of time? You are my TikTok lover. So you taking a selfie on your telephone, singing, dancing all night long, till daybreak. 'Cause you're my TikTok lover. 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 Thank you. Next song we're gonna sing is Telephone Call. Dan, Luke, record for you too, right?
Records going out. Come on, pause. Fajiga. From Pocket Band. Tootsie, records gone. Request. Listen, man.
Call that to my partner, Sam, and my two sisters, Imo, and Tara, and my niece, two little niece, and channel them live request on the and my pro, Damon, request one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This last song, we're dedicated to one of our free mates. We put request to
Hello, Alice Ring. Are you having a good time?
PJ Reggae Band. Fanyiga.
I'd like to introduce my band members. On the drum, Billy Trooper. On the rhythm guitar, Trevor Sellers. On the bass, Wayne Young. On the keys, on my right side, Karen Hayes. On the lead guitar, Betsy Gilligan. On the vocal, Donovan Mulligan.
Vocals to my right, Maxwell Minnery.
you go, and have a good night.
Hey, big hand for Eastern Reggae, everybody. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Say hey. Do you want to rock more? Do you want more music? Do you want more music? Yeah, cool. So we're going to go home now.
All right, the
Mara,
next
you might be happy. Hargana, you're funny, happy. You might be happy or what? That's good. I'm very, very happy.
So am I. Right, you are ready for the next band. All right, thank you for the Eastern Reggae Band. The next band coming up on stage is Laramba Band. Singing in Majara Walbury and English with the infectious energy and dynamic performance. Laramba Band embodies the spirit of community and togetherness through their music. So give it up for Laramba Band.
Yo, hey, hey, if you want to hear him say yes. If you want to hear him say yes. If you want to hear him say yes. Yo.
And dance like nobody's watching.
And we are back here in the commentating box for ICTV as we let Laramba Band set up. I'm still joined here by Cassie Williams, who's going to be with me for the rest of the night.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, and we are going to be, we're talking to Bunna Laurie and Jason Lee Scott as well.
Yes, how are you guys tonight?
Good. Yeah, no, we're having a ball.
Very happy.
So you guys was mentoring this year. How was it like at Ross River for the past few days?
Well, first of all, it's a beautiful country. The red McDonald Ranges and the black rocks along there before you get to Ross River. And when you get to Ross River, all the way along, it's just beautiful white gum trees. And you know, the venue for, I think it was in the, what was in that place called it? What do they call it? Resort.
Yeah.
Ross River Resort, and
yeah.
it's just amazing, and just what a beautiful space. We had 3 or 4 big stages set up there. And,
Mm-hmm.
3 stages. Just incredible, like, you know, and being there and meeting the rest of the people, you know, and giving them a good talk about you know what's you know what it means to be mentored, you know, by us colours owners, because we had experience. We've been around for a long time. In another 4 years' time, we'll be hoping to celebrate our 50th anniversary. You know, so
Yeah.
But we've got to sing Bee Gees song for staying alive. You know? So, but it was just amazing, you know, just to sit down and talk to them. They're really good, you know, young gentlemen in the band, and really respect them, and they respect me and respect Jason from Colorstone, and you know, they took things really, really nicely, and it was really interesting for them to hear what we want them to change and what to add to the music to make them a better band, and you know, their presence on the stage and things like that, you know, and you know, tuning your drums and restringing your guitar, and taught them all that, you know, how to sing harmonies, and put in a lot of the stuff you heard in this band here now, put in extra melodies and put keyboards, all that things that they were going to use and fulfill in the gap.
Yeah.
And I told them that could be the melody right through the song, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So that was just incredible to be there, and then by the time we could get the next day to rehearse, you could hear that they were sounding better, and even the people in this, my God, they're sounding a lot better, you know, sounding really good, and Jason can tell you too now how we done with it, but you know, I really enjoyed it. They enjoyed to stay with him, and even the staff and everybody there. It was incredible out there.
Really good,
doing that, you know, music out in the bush.
Well, I just got to say that it's both of our first time, you know, for the Bush Bands Bash, and what an amazing experience that it's been to be able to be a part of this year as mentors, you know, coming from Coloured Stone out into the desert, out to their country. What a beautiful, amazing country we have here in Australia. And, you know, I must say, listening to the bands out here, I was so shocked, like how brilliant their music, the sounds, unique sounds, you know, from reggae to hard rock to calypso, feels, and ballad, melodic sort of styles. Unbelievable. Putting it all together is just what a transfusion, you know, like of music, of genre of music. It's unbelievable. And, you know, to be able to be there and mentor them through their rehearsals, to be able to get them ready, you know, stage ready for tonight here in the Alice, you know, in Alice Springs on their big night. And celebrating is unbelievable to hear the difference in their, you know, their stage presence, in the introduction of their, introducing themselves on stage. It's unbelievable.
Speaking of, I'm sorry to cut you off there, but we're going to the Rampa Band, who are just about to start now.
Yeah, I would like to thank our Music MD for helping us here in Bush Bands Bash 2023. So our request going out to the two deadly MCs, Warren and Mary. And I'm request going out to all my families and my partner, please. And all my in-laws and families. And my auntie, happy birthday, hand up your
Cheer up, Rickles.
And all the bands backstage, request for you.
On board Rickles, for my two cousin brothers, Hensley Morris and David Morris from Boca Japan, and Minnie, you know what?
Come on, Alice Springs! I'd like to introduce the band. On the keyboard, we got Anthony Campbell. And on the bass, we got Marcus Silver. And on the lead guitar, we got Simon Brand. And on the rhythm guitar, we got Elijah Brand. And on the drums, we got Messiah Brand. And our backup vocalist, Nathan Campbell. And myself, Harold Mapanga. And we are the Rampa Band. My leg right now, girl, hinga, bigay. Right now, who's that up with like kill like a man, she one day. Every time when I hear you whispering my name, I run. Every time when I hear you whispering my name, I run. Yeah, yeah. And my little brother Hector, this was for you. And then, this was for you. And Victor. My leg, right now, girl, hinga, bigay. Right now, put it back up and let me get like a man. She one day. Every time when I hear you whispering my name, I run. Every time when I hear you whispering my name, I run. Yeah, yeah. Yo! From another Springs! And multiple hard rock, just on your team up. Yellow Nation, DJ Reggae. My leg, right now, girl, hinga,
You want one more?
Hey. Hey, you up? Hey, shut up. If you up dance up here, you're gonna hurt yourself. So don't get up here. If you break yourself, we're not taking you to hospital, you can go yourself. So don't. Hey, have fun. You didn't come here for you mob. We come here to see these mob. So have fun. But don't be dangerous on here. If you dance here, we're gonna stop it. We're gonna stop the concert. And I mean it too. I don't give a shit. I just said I don't mean it. So don't stand up here.
Kunan lawatan dorang. Ya coba, my little brother there request Set BBB.
Bro, nikli, nino ka request.
Nabade Luramba mob. And T3 mob.
Friday, request.
Sandra Teresa.
And my son,
Dare mob. And everyone who's watching live, request for you mob.
and all my sister-in-laws from Gendo.
Chuchayam, Nabagrabam live request. And Karala.
Chairman. Anselm, request.
And I'm Yellow Nation, request for you mob. Enjoy the night.
Shut up, request.
Every time I try to call you phone, you're not answering. When you live in bed, you make me think of you, that you is not bad.
You want one more? You want one more? And this next song we're gonna sing with our friends by Eastern Arab Band. Special request for Eastern Arab Band. And Set BBB request. And family from Bangan, Miramba,
Mini,
Chichi, Dari, San Risa,
Cindy, Ricos.
Nella Nation, and Postero. Pokoknya band, Chutai. Ele, request.
Abjay, Ricos. Regiment, and Abjay, Ricos.
Request for everyone that watching live.
Vincent, Ricos.
And listening on radio.
Tune in. Segai.
Request for.
Lalo, Ricos.
Request for you, Mr. Renabes Kaya.
Chumawa, Ricos.
Chota. Whistle.
Once I was sitting by the river, just thinking about this girl I used to know. And when the sun was shining through the water, I seen reflection of her on the water, smiling at me. Whoa, whoa. She's just the girl I used to know. My life would be dying. What you like, she can hear it like again. My life would be dying. What you like, she can hear it like again. Yo!
Yeah, request for you.
China, Ricos. Banyak kan yang kenal.
Once I was sitting by the river, just thinking about this girl I used to know. And when the sun was shining through the water, I seen reflection of her on the water, smiling at me. Whoa, whoa. She's just the girl I used to know. I would be again. What you like, she can get it again. My love would be again. What you like, she can get it again. My love would be again. What you like, she can get it again. My love would be again. What you like, she can get it again.
Thank you. You want one more? You want one more? Chota go request song. Chole.
Ya Ricos, Taras. Just an Eagle Band. Ya Ricos, ada na ular ka.
Ya request for Aitan, Kidana. Bola request. And my partner somewhere around there. And my in-laws from PK. And all my families. A whole lot of Rambala request.
Wabal, records. Lad, records. Check it, records.
Come on, Alice, bring! Yeah!
Brendan, records.
Don't sit down thinking of you. Why did you go away from me? I thought you were my one and only, baby, forever. Every time when I'm all alone, I always try for you. My legs run on the guy now. Will I be really love? Inga bungarama, creating the love. Oh yeah.
Robert, come on, rhythm player in China. If you're watching us live, look up to you. I'm a bass player. Kudado, give him a barber.
Julian, records. Kenny.
Now we're singing that.
Thinking of you. Why did you go away from me? I thought you were my one and only, baby, forever. Every time when I'm all alone, I always cry for you. My legs, my only guy, will I be there with love? Inga bungarama, creating the love. Ooh, yeah.
The records come out to BAW. Media. And music and records for your mom.
Akun lang guru bener orang tuh nang nang guru. Nambah. Ada salah song. Kita songnya cukup. Another band. Let's take. Kita semua.
Yeah, records. Linkley.
Enan. Ready.
Masan, Xavier.
Kita fu. Bang Rama apa? Bang Rama.
And my buddy.
Apa request?
Isaac. Navan. Friday. Charlie.
Request for you.
Apa aja? Records. Ular ratu dengar records. Panji Henry, records. Karen Michael, records.
Chana, Rico. Be there again. Back up on run. Put that phone at the head. Stop. Every time in the far away from my door, I feel so lonely. Don't know when I'm going back to the place where I belong. Please take me back. I don't want to stay here anymore.
Good night.
Yo.
Hey, I'm going to only say this once. Hey, shut up, listen. Hey, wait a minute. I'm going to only say this once.
All right, you've got Warren H. Williams here on crowd control as we are broadcasting live from Telegraph Station, and you are watching on ICTV. So we've got a couple more bands coming up, and they're going to be introduced in a minute. But we've got a couple more people here in the studio as Warren keeps getting everyone under control. So I'm joined here once again, obviously, by my faithful Cassie, faithful sidekick Cassie, and hanging out with us here is the one and only Jason Butcher.
Hey, hello.
How are you doing, my cug?
Good.
How are you enjoying the night?
It's all right, and people enjoying and having fun with families and kids and everyone else. Meeting all the new bands here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you've been out at Bush Band's business, hey, this week?
Yeah.
How was Bush Band's business this year?
I wasn't there because I was looking after Dad.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. I heard about that. And how's your dad?
He's doing all right. Just
send positive message out to my uncle. Get better there, uncle.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so there's a lot of new bands this year and old ones as well that come back, eh?
Yep.
But you've been involved with Bush Band's Bash from the start, hey, 2003.
Yes, from the start. So, how long is that?
That is literally 20 years.
That's 20 years.
But because they missed a year, this is not technically the 20 years of Bush Bands. That'll be next year, which is going to be massive, I reckon.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, wow. I didn't even know that you've been a part of this for a long time. Oh my goodness.
Since...
Yeah.
Yeah.
When was it? 2002?
2003.
Yeah.
How's it changed since then? What have you seen?
The crowds. It got more bigger and bigger.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And more bands, because back then it was...
More bands and more other bands from...
all different ages too, eh? We've got a really young band coming up right now there.
Yep.
Yeah, we're going to switch over to...
Mulgabore Hard Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go as they're...
Keep tuning in, everybody listening out there.
Yep, this is Mulgabore Hard Rock Band. And they're singing in Namatra and English.
Oi.
Hello! I said hello! One more time. Oh yeah! One more time. Oh yeah! First of all, I'd like to put a request to my families over there. And for my family here, Bloody Highway, and Ingola, PJ Reggae, oh, Bozo Eastern Reggae Band, DM Gugnolo, and for my cousin Colin Gamala and his partner, and request come for Keenan Bird. And for Gary Bird, Southeast Desert Metal. And for Warren H. William. And Maddie.
Yo, request that I'm gonna cause it, you know?
And for you, my here.
Tell my sisters.
Are you ready? I said, are you ready?
And my brother, Junior Reef.
And for my grandpa, Colin Bird and Stephen Bird, and for his workers are in the patrol. And for my grandma, Eileen Bird, Hilda Bird, and June Bird. This song called Big Train. Here he comes. It's a big train. It's a big train. Come on down, let's bring this rock. Rock and roll all night long, the railroad track. See all the trees between the silver rock. Request for number band. Bad Plenty Highway. Following the June Highway. You don't know, you'll be on the track. It's the big train. It's a big train. One more time!
Thank you. I'd like to introduce the band. On the drums, requestful, Edo, Samuel, and Russell, and Cassidy Bird, and Matiska Tillmouth.
Request bunga Joe Wabal. Kenny Kunat.
Are you ready?
And Ashley Webnagger.
On the drums, we got the Dizzy Dingo, or Catboy, Aiden Manfong. On the bass guitarist, we got the Desert Demon, Kirkland Berg. On the other bass guitarist, we got Talvin Bird, the Black Diamond. On the rhythm guitarist, we got Starboy, Roy Elberg. On the vocalist and tambourine, we got Nira Tillmouth, the Queen of Hearts. I'd like to introduce myself. I'm the lead guitarist and lead singer. My name is Alvin Manfong. This song called Let Me Rock and Roll, baby. Request my family, Trinity Bird, my little brother, Alden Manfong, Trinity Bird, and happy birthday yesterday for Mari Ryder and Neil Tillmouth. This next song, called Heavy Rain.
Request Gunga Pro Kieran Haynes.
Hey.
BJ Reggae keyboard player.
Request for Shannon.
Oh yeah.
And Limber Band. And Southeast Desert Metal. If you're watching live. And for my little sister, Lexus Manfong. And Tita. And Lures a Bird. Cassidy Bird.
And Mikara.
This next song called Heavy Rain. This is a new song, but it is damn hard clam rock and roll, baby.
Yeah, Chonggung Nun.
And Leonard Todd and Kevin H. Todd. Are you ready? I can't hear ya. All the way to the back. Oh yeah.
Hands up like this. Oh yeah. Come on, Alice Springs, you can do this. Oh yeah.
Look like I'm sweating on the stage. How you doing so far? Come on.
Come on now.
How you
Frank.
doing so far? One more time. One more time. What up, Woody? Are you good? Request all the band. Book at your band. Remember, Eastern Reggae, Yellow Nation, PJ, and you up here on the front. Bozo!
Request going out to my sister Andrea.
My son, Caleb William. This song called Rockin' with the Legends that we did last year with the Idols Kiss, Darwin to the Gold Coast. This song called Rockin' with the Legends. Hey, let's go! Darwin to the Gold Coast! I wake up morning, then I see the sun rising from east to west. And where began the sun shining on the darkest sky? Well, stop the plane, I'm ready to roll on the blue sky today. Oh, going to the Gold Coast. I'm rocking with the legends today. Going to the Gold Coast. I'm rocking with the legends today. Oh yeah, you never been to Darwin or Gold Coast. Never been away for so long. They want us now, before too late. Baby, it's time to go. Oh, going to the Gold Coast. I'm rocking with the legends today. Going to the Gold Coast. I'm rocking with the legends today. Give it up, Wader on the drum. Give it up for the Kirkland Bird. Going to the Gold Coast. I'm rocking with the legends today. Request for my moms. Rosemary Bird, Maggie Bird, Tanya Bird, and my mom, Alvera Bird.
Request going out to my dads over there, Bird Brothers.
And here for the audience.
And request
Dino, Joabal.
And for the bands.
Request from Bullock.
Laramba Band, Eastern Reggae, Bukaja Band,
and
PJ Reggae.
And request call for Targan, Art, and
request for you, Shandy, Leandra.
Request going out to you, Katrina. Katrina Telmath.
Request for my grandfather, Stephen Bird, and
my mom, Caitlin Kunat, and Lucas.
Stephen Bird, Colin Bird, and Ronnie Bird, and for my grandma, Eileen Bird.
And to the old man, Bernie Bottoms.
And our old manager, Bernie Bottoms. And our manager, he is standing on the front.
Yang Gong No Wednesday.
Request for Wabal. Request for Nathan Bird. Okay, are you ready? Request for Corinne Bird, our big sister, and Tegan Ryder. Are you ready? Are you ready? I want light.
Come on, Alice Springs.
Hard rock, hard rock. Hard rock, hard rock. This song called, you know what they call me? Hard rock, baby. This is our last song. Are you ready? I said, are you ready? I can't hear ya. Pump it up. This is our last song.
Now that's more like it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go! You know what they call me? Same thing. They call me
Give it up for the Malcolm Hard Rock.
Bush Bands Bash 2023.
Yes, all right. There is something going on as Mulgabore Hard Rock Youth Band are leaving the stage. We are just waiting for some advice on as to what is happening, and then we'll let you know as soon as we know. But here we've got Mulgabore Hard Rock Band leaving the stage.
The youngest band this year for Bush Bands Bash 2023. And
yeah,
wow, my highlight. Oh my goodness.
You cried, Cassie.
I cried in tears, like just feeling really, really overwhelmed from seeing them when they first started and to now see them here and how creative they are with their music and their costumes and their paint face. Oh my goodness.
They are, just incredible. I remember the first time I met them, and they came into the studio where I was working, and we recorded their demo, and they were quite much younger. This was like three years ago or something.
Oh my goodness,
it was
they would have
amazing.
been
They were so much younger,
cute.
but so good. We hope if you are watching the live stream, you're enjoying yourself and you're
Staying safe out there.
safe in the comfort of your home, or watching on our live feed. It is absolutely fantastic to have you with us here today on this Bush Bands Bash. As you can see, we're
still waiting to hear back.
Right. Okay, so we have the advice. that this is it for Bush Bands Bash 2023.
Yeah,
There's been an incident, and unfortunately,
yeah,
that's the end of the show for 2023. We don't know 100% what's happened. I'm sure there'll be some advice put out on social media at this time. But Bush Bands Bash 2023 has been an amazing event.
Yeah.
And we thank all of the sponsors
out there, and just
APRA AMCOS, Indigenous Language and the Arts, Australia Council, bit of NTG, Alice Springs Town Council, Outback Stores, Menage Crane Music Centre, Paul Media, HMC. Are we doing them fast now? TripJet, ICTV, righto. And I think that's us for tonight. I've been Laurie May.
And Cassie Williams.
And we've really enjoyed spending the last couple of hours with you. If you are at home in Alice Springs and you're watching this, please stay home until there is more information released.
And just call your families and make sure that they're safe getting out of here as well. Thank you.
Yeah.
Everybody, families and friends, and look out for each other out there. Thanks.
Ready for the ICT, I hear it on the road.